Hello. I went to go make my last quote-unquote meal real quick. It's literally just a protein shake this time. That's all I had the macros for, because down 3.8 pounds, so feeling good about that after all the frustration yesterday. So we celebrated with Chipotle instead of pizza. Better and easier to calculate all the macros. So anyways, hello. I am here. Let me log into the game real quick, get that going, and then we'll switch over. Yeah, I did my dailies right before. That's why I moved it from 8:30 to 9. Also, waifu's been playing Once Human with her friend. She's like, hey, you might want to download this and get into our server before it's too late. I'm like, what does that mean? Apparently the server they picked was full, or is going to be super full. Right, 19 people ahead of me. Oh, and look, we're in. Hello. Perfect. Good, that all works. My buttons actually work today. And in theory, we shouldn't have too many technical issues either. All right, we left off with New Game Plus, resume. We were gonna liberate little Mhigo here with Conrad, yep. Castellum Corvi. Oh, sorry, habit. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Mhigo sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Here we go. Just getting into it today. What are we looking at?
Done, then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Arnvold. Oh, good to go. Let's go.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Mhigo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
Done deal.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Go time. Come on. Fair. Not if we kill him first. That's what I'm talking about.
Here it comes!
Shut up, Reese. look at me. Okay, good. Onward! To the Castellum! Okay. Yep. Makes sense. Where's Mhigo? I haven't seen her take to the sky yet. Excuse me. Oh, Lord.
Take this!
Basically. But it gets us one step closer to main character chronicles. Okay. Fly, Mhigo, fly. Unless they're bringing out big guns. Ah, there she is. Fordola. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Oh, look, she got a gun blade. Aw. Behind her for that.
Meet my new friend!
Yeah, okay. I don't think I will. So wait, is that Gaius's blade? Oh, it is. It's like we never left Ultima. Oh, we are definitely taking it. Duty complete. Hey, look. We saved it.
Damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
Oh, okay. Ta-da, ta-da.
Look! The flag!
How about them apples? Wow. That is really high up there. Nice shot.
The bridge is ours! Al Mhigo! Al Mhigo! Al Mhigo! Yeah!
Aww.
your ground! It's not over yet!
Oh, it's over. As she leaves. Well, all right then.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Are we supposed to go in and take the castle? Now that they're demoralized, they won't come back? There we go. Hey, Bradley. Jeez. Oh, his guardians are here too?
Villadina has fallen? Impossible.
Not impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
That cheeky smile. Oh, hey, Fordola.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
Time to die.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
The snake?
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
I guess. It's a start. It's also a big choke point, though, too, which is super nice. Please, no. We don't need Snake coming in. You could be right. It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself, it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're gonna take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. Indeed. There's still a chance some of the Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup or launch a counterattack. Well, when you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden at Bittermill. Well, as long as it's not... I mean, are we talking like Solid Snake from MGS3? Because he's just a little baby there. I'm talking big boss. Oh, they're up? Oh, there. Surprise! Don't come any closer, he yells. How about you just die? Oh, we're going all the way with OG Pixel Snake. Oh, jeez. Whee! Oh. Does that mean Crash's nose is really sharp? His nose was like a diamond, wasn't it? Oh man. That means Laura Croft's packing weapons. You could cut glasses, so they say? Oh? No? Too soon? Whoa. Well met. All's well at the bridge? Oh, yep. I don't want to have that on. Good, good. The fighting's died down here, too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Hi, Zello. Delight not overmuch in victory. Not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Ah, Garuda. Oh, I got a Grinawat card out of that dungeon last time? Neat. It looks like I already have it. Commander. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters as well. The Vice Marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there will be no one left to fight. He just likes to stare. I don't know. That's a problem. Or is it? Oh, yeah. I was bullied, shamed into playing story. We're not skipping story, all right? We've been doing this for a while, and then I took a year off, and then we're back. Well, I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarpin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been complete. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Veladina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Mhigo? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt the Imperials who fled Veladina had a mind to give them trouble on the way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. So I pray you were right. 'Twould be best if Mhigo were not alone if she encountered any enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right. If that is your wish, then I have no objections. Well, just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Bridge get. Welcome back, Lilith. Well, it worked apparently. Do you not remember us doing ARR from the start and Heaven's Ward last year? Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass? I'm going to point you to YouTube. There is indeed VODs for all of that. Good luck. No, not yet. I mean, just general annoyance so far, but nothing too bad. The magic hand. There was a crystal up there the whole time. Oops. Oh. Well, what can you do? The path to the village is through the tunnel, through a tunnel just to the east of here. Follow me. Very dry out here. All of them. All of the above. Mhigo, welcome back.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Inanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Oh, snake people. What happened with them? I don't like it.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Inanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Oh, great.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Pushed too far.
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Inanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the brood mother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
Oh no!
What madness.
Great.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Oh.
She summoned a primal then and there?
She sure did.
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
How come?
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
It's me! I'm the Icon Slayer. Hi.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
You didn't give me a dialogue choice there. What do you mean? So Lilith, I wasn't complaining about ass or butt. It was complaining about that one bitch. I didn't like that section in particular. Because, like, bitch is one thing, but, like, calling somebody out like that? Apparently Autobot didn't like it, but that's what it was. Yes, it was Fordola. Oh. Alright, Master Alphino, what are we doing? At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may be yet a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet, the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to his fortress with his children. Forests. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village, Sarisha. Shall all unfold. I shall leave at once. Mhigo, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Excuse me. Yeah. It's just a small layer of protection, just to... in case things go down bad. You know, that has happened before. Usually it's pretty decent at not, like, picking off some of the stupidest things. Hello, Sarisha. Would you rather me mod everybody? That seems to be a thing too. Just kidding. Don't like that either. Wait. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You've petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning, Sri Lakshmi, in the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity, our solace. Well, there is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the Aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother, who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. So, though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of the Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound but to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely you can see that they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. While the Ananta will, the Kalyana bade the Vera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Remember, those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? No, that'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. Yeah, you can count on us. Then we shall. For without you, we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. And it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister, Vajra, will guide you to the Janan Kot. Hot? What? Sure, and I pray for your success. Thanks. Oh. You know what? These might be egg incubators. They could just be vases, too. I mean, they're just very ornate. But, well, where am I going? Whoops. Well met, Scions. I am the Vajra. Oh, I am Vajra. She who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Yeah, let's go. Lady of Bliss. Let's begin. You are ready? You look ready. John and Hot. There you will find the Kalyana's crystal and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. So wait. Decision paralysis eat us alive. Dang, man. Rude. Other than their poor taste and collab. I'm just saying, I like Fate Stay Night. But why Star Rail? Really? It's just, whatever. Basically, it's Legends and History of Heroes. Basically get summoned to like a specific time, and they're bound to a guardian, usually a magic user. And then they basically duel to the death with everybody. So it's kind of like a big battle royale kind of thing in the middle of town. It's got a little bit of politics and stuff in it, but it's actually quite a good anime. It's one I want to rewatch soon. That's where Saber comes from too. We've seen stuff of her. John and Kat. Well, the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetheryte. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Yeah, Gilgamesh is one of them. Basically King Arthur. What a girl this time. I'm trying to think who else is in Fate's Stay Night though. It's been a hot minute, so I don't remember all of them, but they have a couple different like almost spin-offs. So there's a couple different like seasons essentially. So there's Fate Stay Night is one storyline, and there's other ones that have other characters in it. Yeah. There she is. Sri Lakshmi. Yeah, and the queen.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still? Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast. But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty. Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Alice, okay.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Apparently.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
Negative.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. but I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting.
Wow.
No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Okay.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Okay, Infinite Tsukiyomi over here? No, thank you.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
No, thank you. It's time. Hey! Oh. She entranced them all. That's not fair.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
Yeah,
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
That's okay. I'll just kill you. They don't call me the Icon Slayer for nothing. I know. It was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, EB. I had to try and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. Primals cannot be suffered to live. You know this. Well, I'll wake them from the dream. I will wake them. One way or another. Thank you, EB. I know you will. Well, we can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, I'll be waiting for you. The emanation. Is this the Sophia fight with the scales? Is that a different one? I get confused where that is. Let's see how long it takes to do this one. With 11 minutes. We can probably withdraw. Switch it up. White mage. Less than 5 minutes. All right, now we wait. So you bought a galaxy light thingy. Is it one of those ones that projects over the whole room? That seems nice. Or is it just like a concentrated spot? How neat. Closest thing I had was those plastic glow-in-the-dark stars. My mom painted my room with like space thing, so it was like light blue, like a sky. There was a little wallpaper trim up, probably about this big. It has both my hands. I went around the room, had spaceships, and then the top was like dark sky, and then we put all like those little stars and meteor things up. It was neat. But then they always fell down. Always. That little sticky tack never fully stuck. Well, there's no music here? Nothing? Can you change the color of it, or is it just like one set pattern? And does it move? I'm very intrigued now. What are we looking at? Ooh. Okay. Doulahan. Oh yeah. Fostlet. Next death. Little Kafka. You have to suffer in silence too, alright? It's not just me. Oh, that's why Byaku's not here. I see. Look at you, Gary, Orchivant, Amaric. I don't know who Edda is or Fran, but alright. Raubone. Breda, Sid, Alphino, Thancred. The new one. Which one was FF12 then? Was that, Dawn Trail's FF9, right? What did I get with that one? I think I got Zidane. Because we got the Arc. Mega F. I feel like I need to go back and play some of the AFF games that I've missed, but at the same time, they're really long. And all I really want to do is watch, or play FF7 original with some nice mods. I don't know why. Now, it would be lovely if we could get something in here, please. JLC? Am I supposed to know who JLC is? I did watch One Piece. Oh. I see. Wait. She was in One Piece or Borderlands? Because isn't she in Borderlands? Honestly, I'm so out of TV. Right, I'm gonna look on FFXIV. I just want to see where we're at. Oh. I see. Gosetsu, Mount Speed, Yansha, Doma Castle, Catch Me If You Can. The Fringes. The Emanation, the Lady of Bliss. Alright, we're at the end of the level like 66, 67 quests. And then after that we've got 20. So about 22 quests, including this one. So we're done with Stormblood Part 2. Which is the base game, and then we move to post stuff. So hopefully we can at least finish that tonight. We'll see how long these 20 quests take, though, because, oh, Lord. There's one dungeon. Castra Mabanya. And then there's a duty. And the Royal Menagerie. Okay. So there's a little bit to go. Oh my god. Really? Alright. We've been waiting for what, 5 minutes? My story progress. So anyways, I hope not. They gotta be able to get a group in here. I don't think I can solo it like we determined last time. If I was level 100, maybe, but can I look at New Game Plus while we're sitting here? No. So essentially, they broke up every expansion and past ARR into what 4 parts. So they basically have the base, like when it comes out, you're level 1 through 10, essentially, right? So this one's 60 to 70. Sumo's not subbed right now. Sumo would be playing Dawn Trail, actually, if anything. Anyways, yeah, so basically they split the base game, the base expansion, into 2 parts, and then the post expansion content in between, they basically split that into 2. So there's 4 chapters or 4 parts per expansion. So we're kind of stuck here until we get through that. I wonder if the Omega. All right, hold on. When I'm all tabbed out, we can't hear anything. No ambient sound either. Give me a second. I'm looking for something. Forge of Fate. Not what I'm looking for. Really? Hold on a minute. Volume 2, 1 of 2? What? Excuse me? Spotify, why you do this to me? I don't think it's that one. No. Still on Moduin. YouTube. Emanation. There we go. See, this is what I was complaining about the other night. I sat here and queue for like 10 minutes. And then I switched classes and switched back, and then it was fine. So, I'm a little afraid to get out of queue. Yay! Thank you. All right. You just complain enough and it does it, right? Fuck. Emanation, Girabanya.
Requires defiance. Open your hearts to me.
Hand of Beauty, huh?
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
No, thank you. Oh, she got big. Oh. Oh.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh, right, that was in. Shit. Well, I had an orb, but... Thank you.
Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained.
Oh, Lord. got me.
I shall free you from your hate.
Okay. Hand of Grace. What's next? Oh, Lord. We're getting there. Okay, we're learning. Ah, damn it. Ow. Oh.
Surrender to bliss. Darkness holds
Hey, we did it. Sorry, Lilith, I didn't know the name of it. I only died once. For not remembering, it's not bad. We fight Sophia, I'm screwed. That was gonna be a pain in the ass. The scales of justice.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Apply to voiced only. Confirm. Yes. Thank you. So helpful. All right, now I don't have to worry about it. Continue. You're welcome, even though I changed clothes.
So, it looks like the Inanta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Can you blame them?
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Oh, fuck off.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone.
But
that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Oh, you didn't get what you wanted?
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Oh no. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Mhigo, Fordola's getting scolded.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fordola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
Always.
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Okay. That escalated very quickly.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well.
Wait. We're gonna have another Grinawat situation?
Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits.
No.
Assuming that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Undergo some surgery. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, we'll have blood. Don't you worry. Okay, now that's over. Hey, Jers. Hey, TP. Whistle? What whistle? Yeah, you right, ATP. You right. The mount? Oh, yeah. This one? Sure do. Little chocolate dewdrop and all. And I have Mountain Zoo. Ah, I see. Well, even if you're not playing, you can technically redeem it and send it to your character. And then when you do decide to play, you can get it if you really wanted it. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Vira Nilia. Run, my coral. Fly. Because that's totally how physics work. Magical cat. I wonder if Zelda flies. Zelda, do you fly? No? Well, get on it. She said no. Ah! The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss is no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Ibi did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I feel that this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods of salvation, or for salvation, should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again. Naught can be done to stop them. While we ignore our sister's plight at our peril, this we know, we shall endeavor to show them another path so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamegans and the Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vira. On that you have my word. Well, we should get back to the Peering Stones. Thank you, Sarisha, for everything. Bye, friends. I forgot to change clothes. We're good. Feels much better. Da 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 da. Oh, Mhigo, we're back. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. So the Kalyana suck. They won't pay attention to us. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. Well, you saved a lot of lives, EB. Take pride in that. It must be something, it must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future. The ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To the others, then, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We have seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was almost as emphatic that you would be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. Well, we may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you earn this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Mhigo. You've been away from your family for too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. I will make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion. I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Velodina. Neat. Food. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for many valiant deeds. Ooh. Roast dodo? Thank you, sirs, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. Oh. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was so little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, and of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms, or someone's a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on. There is no justice, just us. Dang. Or you'd have to ask them? I don't know, chat, what do you think? I'm thinking there is no justice, just us. Yeah, we're doing it. I know, that's why we're here, isn't it? thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Well, sorry that sounded better in my head. I must be tired. Time to turn in, I think. At least that was terrible. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, EB. Just terrible. Hello, Alphino. There's something to be said about, said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Right? I trust that you are well-rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. All right, I can't repair my gear. I'm gonna make a little pit stop, get this part of the map real quick, and then continue. There we go. Bum. Okay. Hello, Alliance recruit. It is I, the Warrior of Light. Let me pass. Scions! A pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear that we've taken Alighieri and have begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Alighieri, huh? Oh. It looks warmer here.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat.
Just pull the same trick as last time.
But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
I feel like that's an abnormally slow walking pace. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those three towers to the east? I do. That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. Attacking from the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. Now you can see why Velodina was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alighieri. Oh, wait a minute. Whoop. Doggo. I don't know where I got this mount. Hey, look, we made it. I didn't teleport. Welcome to Alagiri. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Resistance and the Alliance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you've been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We are about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good, take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend to. There we go. I am the war table now. That everyone? Then let us begin. This person? This is Mhigo. She's one of the Resistance. Alakiri is ours, and for a mercy, we took it without losing a single man, but we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement is of strategic importance, without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. Well, we searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Mhigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris. Imperatoris, yeah, whatever. And Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. Ah, I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we've been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then, the main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. Whatever. During this time, I will hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood? Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand that you don't want to rely too much on Evie after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. She wants to fight, I say let her fight. Have fun. Thanks. I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alice could stay with Evie. Well, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders? Dismissed. That's fun. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility, we're either going to get Kryl or our dear friend Fordola, or what remains of Fordola. Looks like what remains of Fordola. Sir, you can't really see in there. How are you taking notes on something? Oh, there's Kryl. Shit. We get both then. Okay, great.
Oh, my head.
Aw. What did he do to you?
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
What did you do?
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
Okay.
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard.
Oh.
Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court.
Of course.
Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
It probably amplifies your stuff.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Oh.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Mm-hmm. Ah, Thancred!
Found you.
And Kryl. Oh. Well, alright then. Sorry for standing on the table. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me some trouble of speaking up. I wasn't about to let Lys go alone. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arnvald's squadron They are already searching for other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Done deal. Whee! What a distinguished beast! Thancred. So I didn't remember, or I don't even think I heard or knew that the Garleans couldn't wield magic because of that, and that's why they rely so much on Magitech. So basically, Lilith, the people of Eorzea, right, all of like the Makote, the Ara, well, technically the Ara are different, but you know, basically all of our current companions and stuff, their ancestors essentially drove the Garleans north because they couldn't wield magic because they didn't have a specific gene. So instead, they found basically fuel, ceruleum, and they turned that into fuel to make Magitech, which is essentially like machines and stuff. So that's what my aha moment was. Like, oh, I didn't realize that. Come on, don't get in my eye. I don't know what you are, but... Get the cake! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's a big boy. Skill issue. That's a good way to put it. Yep. Shit. Right. And now they come back with such a vengeance because they can't wield magic. So instead they conquer the world. Makes perfect sense, right? Ah, give me a moment, EB. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was our involved. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you? Any trouble? No, just a couple guys. And there I was thinking we might be due some peace and quiet. Well, glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. That's one way to put about it. Wait, is this a dungeon? Holy! Such destruction!
Whoa, you've improved, lad.
I learned from the best.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Okay. Wow. Are you telling me this entire thing is Specula Imperatoris?
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
What?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself.
Oh, thank you.
I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
It's like I was just doing my job.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Yeah. This is not gonna go well.
That's right. Rudolph, and for us, for our people, for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Oh, shit. I don't like this. Oh, please don't. Yeah, so they're basically taking a giant main cannon, like a huge one, and blowing up their own base in order to squash the rebels and kill their own people.
What in the seven hells?
Well, that tower's coming
Long-range
down.
artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood.
Holy Really?
All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Meow. Yeah, yep. Jeez. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Abania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it, no one is responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or what. We have to go right now. They need our help. Okay. No rest for the wicked. This way, there's no time to lose. Ooh, birdie. All right, it's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even. Pull yourself together. All right, the gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. Okay, chill out. The locks on this massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. Well, this is okay. Raban. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Element. Well, in case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperators. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men, just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alice? Alice, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They do need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east. Jeez. Oh. Hey. Walk in with Magitech's armor and be like, hey, I'm here to rescue you. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Your gods. What were the Imperials thinking? They weren't exactly. My Maelstrom brother, get on your feet. We must move. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Aligiri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. Hello, Mr. Twin Adder, sir. I need you to stand up right now. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Not the Temple Knight, no! Get up! Get up now! Ugh. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you, Ibi! Ward of Halforton! We fought together on the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then, and now you saved it again. I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Naga, put him down over there. Oh. Conrad was in the tower. That's not good. Things are escalating very quickly, and I don't like where they're going. Oh, look, Alphino's fine. That's good. Commander Kemp, the old guy.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
He looks to be breathing.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Oh. Oh?
Conrad?
Is that you, Elise? I can't see a damn thing.
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
No! Already?
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
Come on!
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
What?
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Mhigo together. We're not going to stop here.
Okay.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Whoa. Oh. It was too soon for him. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum Abania, okay.
Next round, double the charge.
Estinian!
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Indeed you are. Oh, shit!
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Yeah, that's gonna do a lot. Alright.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Truly.
You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Not gonna happen. Good luck.
The savages are coming!
Rude. You're the one who can't wield magic, bitch. Alphino! We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy and this was their response? Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's is my witness, there will be a reckoning. Oh boy. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Aligiri. Sir, yes, sir. What? Alice? There. That should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he's alright. Yeah, but Commander Kemp is dead, and Lisa's now in charge. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done, though. Saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Aligiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Really? Sir Imperial. Hey, oh. I'm so sorry your team sucks. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you to slit my throat. Well, to hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Yeah. You really should. Oh, Behemoth. Hey, big boy. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose when I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Oh my god! If you needed a tourniquet, that's yeah, that's not good. That also depends on where. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Ebi? I didn't recognize you at first. I feel a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Can you? Garuda! Alphino. Ebi, we've given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites needs to be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Excuse me. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will sorely be missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat. But we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that, I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Mhigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Abanya's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces and kept firing, but they neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or heretofore unknown resistance faction chose at that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalymo and I arrived at Rawler's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. And I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hext's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do it alone. EB, would you go with her? I suppose that someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. Then it is settled. We will await for your return. All right, then. Sorry to drag you into this, EB. It may not be the best decision. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad, and I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. All right, Lise. Let's go, I guess. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try and talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. That's a word. Nunkref's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. Oh, that one. Right there. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that just might be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face and get... I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Joke's on you, I can fly. On this magical horse. Can I have a bird? Alright, I'll take a griffin, I guess. Griffin works for me. but I gotta start the quest down here. Dumb. Oh. That is indeed a golem of sorts. All right. Lucky to go. Yo. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Whew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Nunkref's Hope. The Ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. It is comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help but thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it?
Stretch time.
I don't get up to stretch, woman. I don't just mean the ship, you know? I mean you. You're gonna have to wait till this cutscene. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all the better for it, me included. Great. I'll never be a leader like Conrad or Hien or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum Abania? Wait, it's coming from the canyon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Element, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Abania and bring those bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Oh my goodness. Hey, Auntie. Well, you missed it. Conrad is dead and chose Lise as the successor to the Resistance's commander. So she's basically in charge of the entire Resistance now. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. I need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Conrad was the old guy with like the short hair and a beard. We met him at Rogger's Reach. Yeah, Conrad Kemp. There's no time to lose. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Oh, Midgar Swarmer. Hello. Well, unfortunately, I can't show you a picture of him because he's dead now, so. Alright, give me a minute. Waifu's in here and demanded I stretch. Ugh. Love me. Yeah. Harry doesn't bother me. I mean, if you want to write a fanfic for this, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, you missed Doma Castle? Well, good news. You can technically watch them on Twitch if you want to, but all of the VODs are on YouTube because I stream them at the exact same time, so you don't miss anything. You technically missed the replay of Twitch chat, but it's not much. So, if you want to go back and watch it, you're more than welcome to. I also know that's time consuming and it's not as fun live, but... Ah, you're returned. I only hope you bring good news. Good tidings and great joys. We scaled the cliffs of Nyoncref's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Abanya's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarpin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Abanya at once. It could still be a trick, but if it wasn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and seize control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know that the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of such a day as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Kiribania, including, Radiata? Radiata? Sounds like radiate. Radiata? No, Radiata. Is home to many, who hold menial positions in Stormblood and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Evie, I am sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. Hey buddy, 2 seconds already, huh? We will make ready to march on Stormblood. Go, and may Rogers watch over you and keep you. Hey buddy, you're not... My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Mhigo. Stormblood is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, so you see, and the likelihood that Cryo is being held captive there is quite high. Actually, no, but alright. Dealing with that canyon remains our main objective, of course, but if there's even a chance that Cryo might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Alright, one second, I gotta get this cat out of here. Hey, buddy! Raging Radish. I was about to say, when I read Radish, I was like, what is this, Dragon Ball Z? Freaking Raditz out here. Ridiculous. Anywho's, Alphino is ready to lead the way to Radiata. So, to review, we are travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Element and Lise were away, so this settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as a menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Stormblood. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most of the Alamegans, feeding off scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll send them soon. With me, my friends, be ready for anything. Alright, so I've heard it argued that if you play a Lalafell, it's probably one of the best times you could have. Everything's a cutscene. You can actually get into like places or every cutscene's funny, right? Because you just make the stupidest faces. And then you can technically get into some places only Lalafels can do. And then what was his last point? Anytime you see another Lalafell, you just do the wah emote, and then everyone's having a good time. And I'm like, well, that's hard to argue with, but I don't want to be a Lalafell. Hello, Mrs. Zoe Bugs. Well, Mrs. technically. It's gonna be weird switching back between waifu and Zoe. I've got to just call you Zoe. It's just gonna be easier because it fits that too. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that horse. Freaking Ramu. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Ooh, arc. All right, friends, who's here? Who am I gonna kill? I know, I just gotta get used to it. Condition everybody. Oop, let me get behind you. You know, that's actually not bad. Think of that. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Unfortunately, they were no match for Lise. Come, Radiata, I'll wait. Oh, it's not much further. I got carried away. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for our Imperial forces. Yeah, that's fair. Leviathan. Oh, that. Oh, a hexadrone, huh? EB and the B. Wait. I figured it hit EB and ZB, but EB and the B. Oh man. Well, looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see any smoke above Castro Mabanya anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? I mean, solo it can be ZB, and then it can be ZB and the B. Oops. It can go both ways, alright? Well, Alphino said we were looking for a Rogadan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Yeah, no. Leaping dough. Rogadan woman. Dallas Mott. Young Hellsguard. Hello. Ain't seen you around here before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak more on it, at least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder. Oh, on the other hand. Yeah, that would have been a bot. Hey, was that who I think it was? I think so. Wicked's busy playing Borderlands. Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. We'll meet you there. Hey, friend. You are mighty tall. Goodness. Not followed, were ya? Good. These are my friends. They did not follow us. I invited them. That all of you, is it? Well, let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarapin. Named Stark Woad. The rest, you know. Or, you know, we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but we finally... they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working all day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak in inside Castrum Abanya to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Yeah, but I feel like, okay, the Wonder Twins over here are pretty short. I'm about as tall as Lise, and I'm not like short, but damn. We have that which we came for. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the exiles are pretty tall too. Wait, that means you can talk in MMOs fast now because you learned how to type. It's a Christmas miracle. A Christmas in July. Nonetheless, a Christmas miracle. Really, you're gonna pull Rampart on me, huh? I guess we don't have to walk far for more enemies. Ah, tunnel over here. Whoop. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Ah, we get ever closer to the end of it all. And there it is, the dungeon. Okay. By Rogger, I knew you lot were good, but I had never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. EB is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is the entrance to the docks? It's right there. Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars, or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, EB, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them their entrance. May Rogger guide you to victory. So this is your last chance to make any preparations, EB. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Castrum Obania is now accessible. Alright, we got Red Mage and then Alpha the healer. Who's my tank? Random Gladiator, let's go. Lalafels are fun-sized. Oh. A lot of Magitech in here. Does this mean Fordola's at the end of this? I wonder. True, Haunty! They are fun size. So are gnomes in WoW. Alright, Resistance Fighter A. Let's go. Is that a gorilla?
Away with you!
An infomercial, huh? Trying to recruit people to use a Fantasia potion to become a Lalafell? Or, like, making fun of them. If you find it, put it in the... can you put it in, like, Discord or even here? Oh, my goodness. I need to see this now. Winston from Overwatch, is that you? You look different. I think I have them open currently. If you're in the Discord, that'd be easier so I can get it after stream, but currently I don't have links blocked because people don't generally abuse it, so.
Come no closer!
Shoulder cannon, don't do that to me.
Focus. Release!
Alright, pick a direction to look. Jeez.
You shall fall soon enough.
Bom, bom, bom. Already claimed? I don't want it. Oh. Not the ads.
Focus. Release!
Alphino, please.
Away with you!
Away with you. Stabby, stabby. Oh, that looks... Ooh, okay. Yeah, like an abomination. Magna Rotor. We'll get in there. Oh. Oh yeah. Should be Discord. Yeah, there you go.
You shall fall soon enough.
I haven't moved that over to the streamer bot. Oh,
Away with you!
that's fine. Shoot. Got him. I don't want that stuff. More junk from my inventory I don't need. Okay, after this dungeon, I'll fix it. I remember they said that they were gonna like get rid of those and make links actually expire, but I thought it was a legacy one. Maybe it's actually broken now. I don't know. Hyper tuned. Oh, this must be the Rogadin. Wait a minute! These pods are holding cryo, so it... I thought they were deeper into the area. Aw. I guess it depends on whichever one you read.
Come no closer!
All I know is it's one of the most annoying sounds in the game. Yeah, I should probably build up my charges there.
For the House of Leveilleur!
Just pausing for just a quick second. Aw. Weird. Where did my old link go? That's so dumb. Hold on. Are you sure that link does... I clicked it and it said... That it work? That's weird. Oh. It's expired or invalid. Weird. Because it like opened up on my browser and it said, hey, you joined EB. Or you want to join EBs. I said, sure. But it might be after that because it just opens Discord for me at that point, which I'm already technically in the server, so. Yeah, okay, if not, I'll just generate a new link real quick for you. And then, see about figuring out what the heck that was. Oh, good. Okay. You had me worried that it was broken. And then I was like, well, shit. How long has it been broken for? Well, welcome to the Discord. Not a ton happens, but maybe now you'll get notified reliably, because Twitch notifications kind of suck. Excuse me. Okay.
Let's give them a show.
Alice, really? Fuck you. Hey, you guys know you can attack while in the middle of that, right? Oh, I forgot the survey. I made it so you could get rolls easier. It was ambitious of me for my size.
For the House of Leveilleur!
So you can put it in memes or random stuff. If you pick the FF14 channel, you can also throw it in there. I'm really not picky. Wherever you really want to put it is fine. I'm not a stickler for like, oh, these channels need to be here. I just kind of helped like separate some of them. That's all. It might be a little overcrowded, but I need to actually get rid of a couple channels like maybe Pal World. Enshrouded, nobody's playing Enshrouded either. Monster Hunter, maybe. When we play Monster Hunter again, we'll do that, but yeah, that's also fair. Understandable. Honestly, not much goes in there. I actually turned notifications back on since the Discord, like, it's not as noisy as it used to be. And I actually get push notifications on my phone instead of it being dead silent.
Away with you!
Perfect. We'll check it shortly after the stream. Oh yeah. I mean, you can leave it as whatever. It's not a big deal. I actually need to open up nicknames again. I had it so I could like identify people who kept changing the name all the time, but I just don't care. You can have the freedom. You can do whatever you want. Sir, I dropped this nice AoE on the ground. What do? Pull them out of it. You asshole. Oh. Understandable. If you want me to set your nickname to Haunty so you can leave your name alone, it's fine too. Sure. That's totally fine. Hello, Legion Colossus. Ah, and there's our room. Hey. It's been 8 years? Nice. Okay. So it's a classic then. Ugly. You remind me of something out of StarCraft. Inferno. We'll get in there. Yeah, but look at the veins on the neck.
Away with you!
Well, he sure didn't skip neck day, though. Sheesh. Oh, his shoulder's gyrating. I don't know. That makes me uncomfortable.
my pride.
You shall fall soon enough. Soon enough.
Hey. It's so gross. Damn devil pickle.
You shall fall soon enough.
It's okay, the pulses are done. We defeated him. Mr. Clawman. His face kind of looks like a mutated Tonberry. You have ideas? That ain't nothing. I'm sure Wicked and Lilith have close to like 1 million or 500K or something.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
It's fair. I ran out of reward things to do too, so if you come up with any, let me know.
Lise,
we can brainstorm it later.
Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
You're not ready. Fordola's in there. Surprise!
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
Tell them!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest, trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
Free?
We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Oh! Oh, shit. She's got a Magitech eye, that's it? No wonder her head's freaking out.
Lise!
Wait, it's a Sharingan! Oh, shit.
Gotcha!
Nope. Oh, fuck.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Okay, Sasuke, chill out.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Uh-huh. Oh, she doesn't want to fight me, though.
Coward! Get back here!
Oh.
Hero! Lord Zenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Okay, I guess.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
I guess. You gonna kill things?
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Wow. That went terribly. Well, we did it. Castra Mabanya belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Cryo wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Couldn't hurt to ask anyway. That is a lovely spear you have there, officer. May I have it? Element, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we need a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad. I really am, but you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. And she's got a Sharingan in her right eye. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Fordola's parting words, on the other hand, rings less favorably in my ears. But if Zenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that, well, we're almost to the end, and we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. And we'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. If it will, Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the castrum and prepare it to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Okay. Of course, there's nothing over there. What quest are we on? Raban's invitation. Let me see how close we are to the end. I keep yawning, but I feel okay. I'd like to push through if we can. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Not me looking at congested servers. Hold on. Oh, I just closed that one. Liberty or death? Element, Lise, I brought you here for a reason. Hey, Mike. Like Spike? Oh, jeez. I haven't heard that in ages.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Mhigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it.
Oh, well.
And
They're
then
quite
one day
large.
they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh! We're doing the head thing. Time for memories.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Okay. Where's Raban? At him? Oh, jeez. Ah, no, there he is. Oh.
send you home to mend, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
You sound so
Liberty or
timid.
death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Indeed. Liberty or death.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
That was the Curtis? Oh,
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too?
Kinda.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
I'm just here so I don't get fined. I mean, everyone relies on me so much. Hold on, Mike. You're telling me you've never heard of our Lord and Savior, the WoW Killer, the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV the 14th? My. Well, welcome to Eorzea. Even a blind man could see that Lys wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it ain't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another's is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first, she needs learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a little bit longer. All right, Lise. It's time to go home. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? Nope. You're not alone. I don't know if it's the Imperials or the bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. Head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. That's a little suspicious. Suspicious Utes. Hello? 7 hell, she's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good alive to the Imperials. Oh. Oh, they mean to actually attack. All right. Well. Yeah, I don't know if mods gain slightly more channel points or not, but I don't know. I just haven't come up with anything. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't really looked or brainstormed channel point rewards in a while, so it's part of it, but my last little stunt was getting all of the TTS stuff set up. I think subs get more. Sure. Sound effect. Not a bad idea. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces looked familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us while we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh, gods. Alice and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Mhigo. So sound effect rewards and maybe like meme clips or something, like just little short ones. Not a bad idea. Seems to be in order. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. Well, we were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata. And they thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? We're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say we were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers. Did they not see what we just did to Castro Mabanya? God's damned fools. Oh, hey, friends. Lise, Element, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata. Radiata. Oh yeah, Church has a lot. The only decent work that can be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they could do, that the best they can hope for, is to serve as an Imperial officer. Oh, bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging for the resistance, not against us. Well, they've been living in a shadow of the castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so, well, and the ones who don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to do if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Mhigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves together, a better home than they've ever known. Spoken like a true commander. She's growing. I feel like Summers is just an easy way for them to remember, but yeah, that's a good point. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she not remain here. Well, then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Element, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. See, going to tell somebody that they're coming would just be a phone call, would it not? Can we not just... This isn't that far out of the way, is it? They're not? How old are they? We know Lise has one. I guess maybe they don't have one here? I don't know. Sometimes they just send us to places and I'm like, all right, this could have been an email or a link pearl call. But no. Have to go to the Waking Sands every waking hour of the day. Do you require assistance? Well, we're bringing Alice here. Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Oh, now she's got me doing menial tasks. I am the Warrior of Light. What is this crap? Nice lighting, though. Wow. There. All crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. That looks mighty warm for the desert. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seems like a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know, but any news of Cryo? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. Well, they're good together. When they're not at each other's throats, though. I miss that feeling. Evie, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be but a moment. Okay. Yeah, it's weird to think that Alphino will be really, really tall. I'll be honest, I've read none of the lore. Only MSQ. Whoa. Lise?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What an outfit!
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
I think it looks better than the other one.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Mhigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
That's fair. Good one. It suits you. I think it does.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
What?
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Wait. Are we going to the intro scene area? Up on the hand? The woman Philly is dead now, so... Hydaelyn took her from us. Freaking Hydaelyn. Ah, here we are. Is she holding a knife? Oh, it's a blade on her outfit. Interesting. Hey, look, it's the intro and splash art. We made it. That means we're rounding a corner. The lady in red. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Thank you, Evie. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Nice. Sorry, my fat fingers clicked. Alright, we're getting pretty close. Okay. Now that Alice has settled in, it's time we rejoined the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. I feel like Minfili was a little bit more useful than Lise, but she definitely played clerical work more than anything. Ah, there you are. Was it Lise that wanted for you? Or wanted of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We've lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon. He's already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way. Alright, back to Castrum Abad. Oh my goodness. Really? No. Do not use my ticket like last time. She was good like planner and visionary. At least just kind of charges in head first. Oh, I'm going away. I mean, Minfilia had her uses. Yes. I think this is the Shadowbringers Collector's Edition mount? I don't rightly remember, to be honest. Jurors might remember, but I don't think it mentions anything about it. Nope, not that one. That one's X-Death. Where is it? It's Arc. Or maybe that was Grani. I'm not on Grani, am I? No, it was this one. Although... what was I riding? It's not Arion, right? Oh, no, it was this one. Okay. Honestly, I don't know where I got it, but... ah, you are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier... wit remains undulled, for better or worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castro Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them among our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of the Skulls under Fordola command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Arion is Endwalker. Okay. Cryle, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the lock has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all over, or from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived to join the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rodger's Beacon. Oh, she's here. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Cryle. Upon the Great Lock's shore. Whoa.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny.
Emmerich!
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Mhigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Okay. It's quite the operation.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Mhigo will be ours once more.
Indeed. Oh boy. And then there were like 4 quests left. The stage is set, the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? I do not know. Well, for all of our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy. And I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though, we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. No, you could just ask me. Hey, Thancred! Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within a residential district, south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rhalgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. Wait, a research facility? What manner of research? Well, my methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing Alamiga, the Alamigan quarter. This just gives us more reason to do so faster. Well, I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a large force. It goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. Well, I think I might know somebody who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, I might be best if I let him explain it, though. Hello. It's been a while. I'll take no offense if you don't remember. Might be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Well, Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of the Lochseld. What? How? It was a story my mom told when, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to have to boil water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. Oh, they were drawing salt water from the locks? Which means there must have been an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric... Fucking Theodoric back. Decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you could come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded. And he ended up working in the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Yeah, well, don't worry about that. We're used to danger. Danger's Lisa's middle name. Nago and Arnveld will assemble a squadron, and the rest of us will go get that key. All right. Here we go. It begins. Let's not waste any more time, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, well, I don't know. Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, EB? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Here we go. Alright, the saltery is not too far. Can I run up this? Okay, I'm doing AK crits. Nice. Yeah. Happens. Pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. Oh, this barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work more than weeks ago. Fever? Oh, that's no fun. Well, hopefully you feel better. Go get some sleep. I'm going to try to get through Stormblood, and then we'll pick up part 3 next time, probably. Well, have a good night. Feel better. Thanks for hanging out, as always. The lumber appears to have been laying undisturbed for some time. Where are they all? Oh. That's no fun. All in masonry. The crumbling masonry have been laying undisturbed for some time as well. Did they go out, or do I need to go up? Hello? Do I need to speak with Lise, maybe? No? There was nothing up there either. I can't go over there. Hello? Oh, if I jumped in there and got stuck? Yeah, that'd be so good. And then we'd be trapped. And then I would really run out of time. Which I just might, actually. Oh my god. Hey, look, a queer device. Whoa! Magic text suddenly springs to life. That's the worst. Oh, thank god. Come on.
Away with you!
Ready?
Oh, hello. Big lad. Okay. Well, it's clearly not that device. At her diary? In the wake of the ambush, you did find a diary belonging to a laborer. In the last entry, it makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Thali Monastery. Oh, it's south. Okay, we're going this way. Please lead the way. Or not, alright. don't think we want to touch. Okay, I guess we gotta go touch those. Okay, going this way, I guess. I must be there. Goodness. All right, onward. Tired of running. Oh, that looks great. Okay. Alright, we made it into the monastery. People should be hiding, right? Yes. It's quiet. This is it. The monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Oh, nice. It's not a good monastery without... What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker, by Rogger, is it really you? It is I, thy grandson. Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad, or my comrades in arms. Here's the gist of the situation. We need your key. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sod never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make your family proud. I will, I swear. Ralger as my witness. Key get. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery. Well, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel thing. The Resonant. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Element and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think that it's best I support Mhigo and our involved units. All right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you, and it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural, what? Lung capacity. Right, oh, of course, I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, Element, Thancred, and me will go, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin with the others and wait outside the gates for them. Done deal. Let's go. Ugh, 20 hours? I know. Well, we're almost done with part 2. And then we've got part 3 and 4. I don't know how long those are, though. Favorite chippies? No. You have any other snacks? This looks like a good as place as any. Are you dive into the briny deep? Ariange! Ariange, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease in which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's very attempts to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe is the solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. What are these words, man? 'Twas in the hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors I came. Wait, isn't this Moonbreeda's? Her aetheric siphon formed by the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Okay then, I guess. It was Moonbreeda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will. For you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Oh yeah, I remember the app telling me, hey, we had new we have redeem codes for 100 300 jades. So I did that, but I forgot you did time me. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah, that's right. He can't really hold his breath forever like we can, so I guess that's fair. Oh, I can fly in here? All right. Goodbye, Garuna Pony. All right. Whew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west, I think. Well, forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests arrive, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Cryal's being held, as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so you need not. So you do not fall. Do not. Wait, what? So see that you do not fall behind. Okay. Nothing left to say. Then let's get to it. Ready for another scenario? Let's go. All right. That's a really long sword for a ninja there, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Jeez. Wow. For a lever or a way. Oh, there it is. Technically, I can. They just level locked me. I don't remember which skill it is either. Or maybe they got rid of it? Potentially. So there's that, but I thought there was a move where you jumped on their head, hit them, and then jumped back. But I don't remember what it is. Okay, oh wow. Yes, trash can event. Okay, I like the trash can. For I am Lord of the Trash. And I stream. What more could you ask for? Oh, here we go. Who was that? Fordola again? Oh yeah, there she is. Sharingan activate. I reckon you lot would come. But I didn't think you would have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Oh, now she's going Super Saiyan Blue, too? Alright, well. Use the Etheric Siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Alright.
I can read your every move!
Rude. Hey, can you not, bitch? Chill the fuck out.
How could I lose?
Let's finish this!
If only you knew the power!
Working on it. There we go. Oh no, you can't use your Sharingan. You're not gonna stab her?
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
Too late.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Oh, what a kick!
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
You tell her, Lise.
Now, my friend!
We must find Kryl. How do we know that one's Kryl? Oh, that's true. Thanks, Thancred.
Cryle!
Alphino?
Indeed, it is I.
I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lys!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
Good thing we've got an Icon Slayer, bitch.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey.
Knock her out.
You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Just a quick back of the head pop.
You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Yeah, we gotta go. Just pop her in the back of the head real quick so she shuts up and sleeps. Make it easier for you to carry. Oh, what a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Legacy of our fathers. And then there were 3. Lys has gone to deliver Fordola to the custody of the Alliance, leaving Mhigo and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Cryle took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful for the Resistance. Understood? I shall instruct Arenvald and his unit to render support as well. Well, they were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall, with me. Birdie, purple birdie. Alright. God, it's Cryle. It's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria and rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have you and your unit remain here with Thancred, and that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. I won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Element, Cryle, let us be off. Right. Why Z for a thing? It's weird and I don't really like it, to be honest. Port Pretoria. Whoop. Also, if you were manufacturing stasis pods like that, wouldn't you make them all one size? It's just easier, although it is more materials.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly.
Oh, maybe.
The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
What?
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move?
Sharingan.
After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, The shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Yeah.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Mhigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Victory is as good as ours.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Just this once. Which, by all means, you were basically in cryostasis. It's not fun to deal with that. Imagine waking up would suck too. If I may, General, is there aught EB and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance's commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, EB. Well, you were instrumental in the successful operation the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it as an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Sir Emmerich. Hello, my friend. I missed you. Ha! That you should be the one bringing me... the one to bring me word. Well, by the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will be ever an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way of redressing the balance. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? Well, there is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received hers and the element's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Whoop. It is time. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Well, yeah. Understandable. All right, here we go. The hour is nigh. It is done then? Thank you, Element, for humoring an old bull. I like your outfit there, sir. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces are in the Alamegan quarter, are ready, and await our signal. Not left to do, but the deed itself. All right, let's do it. The measure of his reach. I'm good. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. What is it? Luke. There's a lot of just noise. My dear Pippin, I have a gift for you from your father. E.B. Alphanum, what is that you got there? By the 12th, this is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consume the unworthy, but by fire he is reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, sir. But they're wolfmen. Foray Domite. Bloody hells. That's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Master Tarpon, wait. These wolfmen, of whom you speak, will hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land, and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland is liberated, and they have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if this is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, E.B. Dear Lupin friends. Oh. That thing's creepy. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They come, EB. Attack of the furries? Oh, jeez. You clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma. My name is Alphino Levier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yatsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight Xenos. Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What could such a boy do as you against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. Blech. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace you as brothers. But since this must surely be false, we will be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Well, that makes it easy, at least. Done deal. There's quite a lot of them. Bum, bum. And done? Wait, was that it? Well, you are no strangers to battle. That much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro. And I will be your opponent. Have at you. Nice.
Hold yourself together. So it comes to this.
Enough. You are every bit of warrior, the warriors you claim to be. We did it. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the Battle of Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well, aye. He would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. So, we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. Well, when you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw, we shall rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not done yet. Eat. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Oh, okay. Before we do the final battle, I want to take a quick break. I need to get up. My butt's hurting. That's because I'm playing it on very easy. I figured it's easier to do that than to waste time on normal.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Indeed.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
And beat him to submission, but
they withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
I do too.
Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Wow.
Now give me a Curfan winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
So they're gonna superheat and cool it and make it really brittle? And then what?
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Nice. All right. Was it enough? Oh! Well, that's just cheating.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Hien! Let's go!
Is that?
It sure is.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Yes!
Lord Hien!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Get more heat and ice on the door. Oh, we got it.
We're through. The way is clear.
Okay. All right. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward. All right, the next one is Stormblood. All right. Quick, 2-minute break. I need to get up and stretch. My butt's hurting. And then we finish this. Let's stay in the last one, huh? All right. Stormblood. Here we go. At long last, the end is in sight. The battle for Mhigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Element, Alphino, may I ask that you to be a part of the first charge? 'Twould be an honor. I will join them, but as another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I suppose we could come along too then. Or I don't suppose we could come along. What? Aren't you supposed to be at the Resistance? Lise, Arenvald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Element. To bring Xenos to account for everyone. Ah, I'm an Alamegan too. In case anyone's forgotten, my place is in the thick of it. And it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Oh, no head nod? Just... okay. Let us sally forth, then. Together, we make the Royal Palace. Make for the Royal Palace. There to find and strike down Xenos. Mhigo is now accessible. Hey, sir. Gandalf wants to hang out. Oh, we do a dungeon. All right. Little man, Yeah? You're really cute. Here we go. Alright, Gandalf is... Oop. Right.
Try this!
Want to get caught in that.
Leave it to me.
Can you not, sir? Lovely. Hi, puppies. All the cats are coming in as soon as she opened the door. Okay, so I finally figured out what the wind thing is for. Ninjutsu lets me do trick attack, which gives me 10% increased damage.
Focus. Release.
Liberation kitties are here. Most of the time they just want in, but then they want on my desk and they cause too much havoc. And unfortunately, I don't want them messing with my cables. I usually kick them out and then the room gets really hot, especially in summer. the door is open again. Truly. But also the least, like, needy when it comes to pet care. Usually. This dungeon makes a whole lot more sense now, though.
Leave it to me!
Aww. So, I wish I had a shoulder cat. I unfortunately don't. But since I got married, I have 5 cats now. Up from 2. So, Zelda likes to snuggle me, but she also likes to snuggle in the middle of the night at the most inconvenient time, so that's fun. Hey, welcome to FF7. Holy shit. And then, Kyrie doesn't like to snuggle, ever. Hardly. But she wants in the room with you, will not touch you. And then, she'll want to be, like, she wants to be fed every, like, 3 hours. It's a little ridiculous. Oh, that still goes. Oh.
Away with you! Try this! Leave it to me!
Oh, jeez.
Away with you!
Okay, we're good. Aww. Yeah, all of my cats are indoor cats. For that very reason.
Here it comes!
Oh. Yeah, if they're fairly large dogs, or they might not get along well with one, but...
Release!
Medium doggos? Yeah, it could be hit or miss with them then. I feel like the border collie mix would be fine. I don't know about the hound dog. That might be risky.
Away with you!
Fall.
Down with you!
I feel like it treats a cat similar to a squirrel. I do not know. Oh, shoulder cannon, sir. Little Doug. The dog's name in Up was Doug, right?
Take this!
Oh, jeez.
Leave it to me!
Oh, that's right. They all reacted that way. Squirrel. Yeah, basically. Big ol' armored pugs.
Away with you!
Well, it says Pugnax, so it might be a mix of both. I don't really know. Because usually, enemies in here are like a mix of two things, right? So far. Oh, hey, it's the doctor. Hello, not friend. Hey, Lise, fuck you. That was mine.
to share these findings.
Leave it to me.
Nerd.
Initiate soul extraction.
Ha!
Success.
What? There we go.
Some rebels.
Yeah.
My word, this data.
Almost definitely crazy. Soul extraction. The soul rebels. I must commit my data. Oh my gosh. Stupid. There you go. Did we not technically just kill him? Or does that not count?
Take this!
Oh. Touche. Kyrie, leave him alone. Bubba's just hanging out. He's okay to be in here, too, you know. I mean, you could try, but I don't think it'd do you any good. Then that means we'd have to do it again. So, you want that? Hi, ma'am.
Leave it to me.
Can you not? I don't want you to ruin any. She's pulling on my shirt. Oh yeah, good call, dude. Hashtag content. Oh, you want what, like a recorded video? You know what? We could do like a sit and talk. I got you. I need to download and like cut up those videos into actual videos.
Leave it to me.
Oh. I forgot about these boys. I mean, sure. But we're just finishing post or pre
Take this!
base game, I guess? Is that what you would call this? You want thoughts on that, or after we're done with post?
Leave it to me!
Not both, huh? It depends on how they wrap things up, I guess.
Away with you!
There he is. Xenos. See if I remember this fight. Welcome to the Hall of the Griffin. Get in there.
Here it comes!
Away with you!
Oh, I see. Ooh, okay. Should have followed them. Yeah. They all stood in the way. Excuse me? What? Oh, I did get caught by like every one of those. Yeah, where's his ether? Surgery. Let's try this again. Oh. I feel like that'd be terribly inconvenient.
Try this!
Red!
Kill! To the House of Levier!
Red! Okay, so Art of the Storm is out. The green one was in. I see. We split into each cardinal direction.
Kill! Away with you! Let this moment last forever.
Oh, please don't.
Kill!
Wicked! Art of the Swell.
Shit! This is the end. Kill!
Alright, we're good.
I have my pride. Show me your own. Yes! Yes! Just so. I have my pride. More!
Yours getting awfully high.
Yes! Yes! Just so. Have you the strength? The power to transcend. Forever and always.
Didn't even get to use it. Okay. That can't be it though, right? Where's this icon power? Oh, hey, Raban. Okay. Probably. That'd be quite the crossover. Although, stranger things have been done.
Yes! Yes!
Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Uh-huh.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt.
Oh, right.
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
What?
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
What? He just walks away? What?
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Okay. Ma'am? What the fuck? What?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Yeah. The hell is... He was hiding that thing in the back the whole time?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
I mean, it feels like it looks like Bahamut, but I can't tell. It's not the
Your
Bahamut.
fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
Is he high or is he having an orgasm? I can't tell.
A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it. I would strike it down. Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities.
Oh, I rolled a nat 1.
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, These implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. I know so much.
So he wants to summon and then capture them, essentially.
All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear!
That's true.
Fear of the icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
What what is wrong with you?
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you accept it.
Nah, fuck you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
That's very true, though.
You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance. When the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
Is that like procrastination? Oh, not the crazy.
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Mhigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned.
He's got crazy eyes. And with that, the seal is severed. Holy. Why? Well, that's fun.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Uh-huh. Oh! Both eyes. How fortuitous.
The resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, it is the Renegon! Wait.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
He just... Huh? So he just took over the fuck? Royal Menagerie is now accessible. First it's pee time. I gotta pee and feed this cat, so she'll leave me alone. Fusion Hot the Dragon. Party without me. Hello. Hey, Capogen is one of my favorite things. Well, we should probably go with the healer so we get a faster queue. Says 5 minutes. I don't think so. Hey, Bradley, welcome back. Oh, never mind. Perfect. Come on, Mr. Tank. Beautiful. Hey, that's rude. Let us begin. Oh, is this the one with all the fucking portals? All right, well, here we go. Everyone's like, I don't remember this. I didn't even see the tell. Oh my god! Alright, leave me alone. It's 2:40. Someone's like, he reminds me of my ex with all the sucking and blowing. No, it's not just me. Oh, man. We all did the first one. Jeez. Okay. Morn? Oh shit. Okay. What do we do? Okay. Oh shit. God. People arrive? I might not have that one on my BTTV. Oh shit. Action time. Oh boy. Ready? Go! Oh shit. Leos? Oh shit, back it up! Oh, okay. Freaking me out, guys. There's a lot going on. Somebody limit break. Thank you. Not diamond dust. Quick. Yes. Woo. A little nervous there. After our great showing for the first two. Oh, everybody is gone. All right, here we go. Ooh. Oh. He just disappears into... Oh, never mind. Surprise.
Are you all right? Xenos.
Ooh. That was a lot of blood there, bud.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction? So you could feel something?
Yeah, basically. Oh, to be a rich kid.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
What?
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Hair and all? What? After all that? Sudoku? Really?
Where is he?
He's dead.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right.
Oh, thank God. That's just gonna have a pity party.
Without you... well, you know.
You're welcome. I guess.
So let's do it together. For Mhigo!
Oh, they're playing it. And the slow procession. Wow. Oh, wow. Well, it's only the Alamegans singing.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
We did it! Halfway through Stormblood now.
But what is freedom, really?
Boo! You suck! As Lise wanted her to see them liberated and free.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
Well, I guess not wrong, but still.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Oh, the poor texturing on those stairs.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end.
And a new beginning.
The end of the imperial province of Mhigo, and the rebirth of Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Long may she endure. Ah, there it goes. Num 2. Oh, there it goes. Wow. Okay. I have a halfway point. I have thoughts when this is over. I want to check something in the meantime. Maybe. It's real late though. It's 3 a.m. Okay, so there's 11, 8, 19, 20. Okay, so there's 26 quests in the next part, and then there's only 7 after that for part 4. Oh no, that's not good. I'm ready to go put my CPAP machine on and sleep. Because I should have been in bed 3 hours ago. But that's okay. It is now Saturday. I can sleep in a little bit. Well, I guess since this is going... Oh. It's acceptable. It's fine. I see. my Saturday's gonna entail a lot of cleaning, blender. I might work out. We'll see. I already did yard work last week, so I don't need to do any this week. That's really about it. Mostly just cleaning. A little bit of, maybe a little bit of cooking? I don't know. I have to figure out what to eat tomorrow. Because of your nose? Or something else? That zoom in on Ian's face was actually pretty good. Quite the shot. Lucky. I get one in... about a month. Oh yeah. Allergies are no fun. I actually burned my head last weekend when I did it. I was in the sun for 3 to 4 hours with no head protection. Yeah, not a good time. But I'm getting LASIK done next month, so I have to make sure I don't get sweat in my eyes till they heal. And I am notorious for sweating to the point where it gets in my eye when I'm doing pretty much anything outside right now. Because it's so freaking humid. Amaric only. Alright, fair. Ah, there's the crazy eyes. I feel like I'm hungry when I'm not. I could be tired. Too posh. I see. Aw, Ida and Papolimo. Aw. Alright, that's a nice touch. A bear, if you will. Rugged mountain smelly man like Thancred? Or what? You can't really list any of the other characters past this expansion because I wouldn't know. That's fair. Even it's the point still stands, I guess. We're only on Europe? Oh man. Hold on, I'm gonna sit down. Hold on. The Namazu, as in terms of like simping for? No. No. What? That's a bridge crossed too far. No. What? Too far. Looks like we're almost at the end. Line loader's off. Good lord. Yeah, catfish mouths are huge. You stick your whole hand up in there. But also, yes, please kill it with fire. What the fuck? Disgusting. See, okay, we're getting there. Well, fry it in oil. But I'm okay with this. I love catfish. Tasty. Microsoft Japan. Mr. Headshot? Oh, yeah, the one out that got reincarnated or whatever. Estinian.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Indeed. Hold on a minute.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, You won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Yes, please. 1 and 2. Well, that's 2 more dragon eyes out of the way. Thank God.
There ends your hateful legacy.
Hi. Oh! It's over. Varys? Who are you? My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Okay, fucking Asians. You do not mourn his loss? You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence, icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same: preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us, mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you? Wait. What's his face? I hate this game. We did it. We liberated Mhigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, and well, we did it, Father, Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Meffred, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you too. You beat him after all. You're the real heroes of this story, so run along and take your plaudits. Hi, Len. Just in time for the end of Stormblood. Well, base Stormblood. And then bedtime. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, EB. Well, as should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Stormblood was alright. With base game Stormblood, not disappointed. I see why everyone finds Lisa annoying. But she grew less annoying near the end, I guess. She had a little bit of character development. Anyways, after all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry. But, as ever, the relief I feel upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, EB. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall be remembered, or shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Alamigo! Alamigo! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? Well, it's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over and they can rest in peace. Oh, you hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Yeah, alright. Good job, Mhigo. The hero of the hour, I suppose, will have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation has ended. But now, the work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there's no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less certain than the one we have walked. Aye, yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, EB, for helping make this dream a reality. So, Len, I've asked several people this, because I got bullied into replaying all of the story and actually paying attention to it. What's your favorite expansion? And what's your order of favorite expansions from favorite to least favorite? Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to Ralger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Well, see, Bradley and I are alike in that sense. I skipped everything. And then they had a New Game Plus, and I was like, well, for the content. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, here we go. This better be voice acted.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Sure do, apparently. I forgot to change back into my ninja outfit. Whoops! Oh, Ishtola back in her regular outfit.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Mhigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Mhigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
I mean, you can have it both ways, but alright, that's fair, I guess.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Get him!
I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Was it?
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Ishtola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
What a little fish. Go Setsu.
Come back here, you slippery little devils.
Hold on.
To think fishing could be so difficult.
Well, especially when you, died. Supposedly.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death.
Does that mean Yatsuyu got out too?
To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
That means Yatsuyu's with him. There's no way. Yep. F me. That's gotta be torture. Oh, Sid. Oh, right. They were looking for Omega. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lab dragon, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? It's Jesse! And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Well, financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh. Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, but the moment I judge this little venture is an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? Done deal. And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Wait, what? You didn't. Nero? Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh, no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Sure is Nero. Nero Tolskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you again, Garland. Yikes. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? Oh, jeez. We've completed the quest Stormblood Part 2, and we are now exiting New Game Plus. Alright. I just want to put up the Stormblood thing real quick. Pay no attention to that. I hit the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Nope. We're good. I fixed it. There. Alright. So anyways, all right, good list. That's what I've basically heard from everybody. I haven't heard Dawn Trail placed anywhere on there yet. Because, you know, it's only been out for a couple weeks, so not everyone has finished it. But okay. Because, yeah, I always hear Shadowbringers #1. Endwalker #2. After that, it's kind of hit or miss. But most of the time, it's always Heavensward, and then Stormblood, and then ARR. Without the fast track? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I played it back in the day when it didn't have the fast track either, but I just skipped everything, so it went faster. For the story? Yeah. I mean, I think I have all of them except for... So, I basically got through all of Endwalker base. So, I got the Endwalker, like, title quest done. And then I don't think I have any of the post stuff done. So, okay. There. So that's where I got. But my thoughts on Stormblood, it wasn't as bad as people make it out to be for for base game with Lise. She's annoying at first, and she has a little bit of character development. I'm just not attached to her in any way, shape, or form. She didn't really seem to, like, fit and stick in with the, like, my heartstrings with her, there are none. Like, nothing really pulled on it. It wasn't like when Minfilia disappeared or everybody like Ida and Papalymo or none of that, right? Or Chavant, all that. Super into. Lise just not compelling for some reason. I mean, I like that she actually like, okay, I need to do this. I am ready to go. So. Boom. Anyways, yeah. So that's my quick little... Oh, that's fun. An error has occurred. Nice. So that's my quick little thoughts on base game. We'll continue next time with the not base game. Get the post stuff and then work our way to Heavensward. Or not Heavensward. Shadowbringers. So... You say Omega is required. I have played the Omega raids, but is there a bunch of story around it that pertains to this? Because technically, I guess Sid was doing this the whole time, but it's not part of the regular base or like post stuff, right? Like the... It gets brought back up in Endwalker. Oh, okay. Omega's fun. When you get back into it, we'll go take you through Omega. Although, if I hear Starboard and Larboard again, I'm gonna punch somebody. Fucking stupid. All right, well, it is 3:35. I need to go to bed and get some sleep. If I can get any at all. But thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. I don't know what my schedule will be for next week, but probably nothing tomorrow and nothing Sunday, and then we'll go from there. But yeah. Post, base Stormblood, done. On to post. So far, not bad. But, we're coming up on the best expansion soon, so I'm looking forward to that. That's what's keeping me going. We have 27... We have like 35 quests or something? 34? So, should be a good time. Hi, everybody! Len, it's good to see you again. I'll think about doing Omega possibly before Endwalker still gets brought up or something. I don't know. We'll see. I really want to get through Heavensward at the very least. Or not. Shadowbringers! Everything... It's too late. Everything's blending together.